Well, I am Joe Usual, and this is The Long Dark, The Hunted Part 1. And not to worry, we are going to go back to the other challenges that we have not actually finished. As of yesterday, on the last location, I froze to death. And so that was because I was trying to push it. And so sometimes I push things a little bit further than I should. So yes, we will be going back to the other challenges that we've not completed. Not that we didn't complete. We didn't complete in a timely fashion. We will be going back to those. But today, normally I take Mondays off. And I thought the Hunted Part 1 would be a great opportunity to do a short live stream because we actually want to wish Janie a happy birthday. Janet Stewart, who comes in all the time, her granddaughter's birthday is today, and I said I would come in on Monday, which is normally my day off, and we would go ahead and we would do a short live stream. So we're going to be doing the Hunted Part 1. The old bear is after you. Nothing can kill him but the trapper's old bear killer rifle. Get to the trapper's cabin before the bear gets you. Avoid the bear. Get to trapper's cabin in Mystery Lake. Now, the challenge with this is that we're all with these challenges. What we're doing is we're trying to hit the Hall of Fame at least, and maybe the world record if we ever can. Licky Pocket has the Bear Challenge 1 and 2 down like there's no, like it's their job, and so the Bear Challenge Part 1 they did in 2 hours and 37 minutes. 3 hours is the Hall of Fame, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. We may have to do a couple runs of this to make sure that we can actually get a 3-hour run. You have to get from Pleasant Valley all the way to Mystery Lake, all the way to the Trapper's Cabin, and in 3 hours. I don't know how you can do that, man. If anybody knows the fastest way to get there, let me know, because if we can shorten the time, that's what I want to do. Now, right out the gate, what happens is you get attacked, you get mauled by a bear, you are bleeding out, and then you have to, and you're at Skeeter's Ridge, okay? We start at Skeeter's Ridge, which is, there's two ways out of Skeeter Ridge. Either I can go down a rope, or I can go down the path, which leads to the homestead, which leads across the field, which gets me to a rope, or gets me up. Either I go up the rope, or I don't know if I want to stop in at the homestead. I don't think I do, because really it's a 3-hour run. So I don't know, man. What do you guys think? If anybody has any insight as to the fastest way to get to Trapper's Cabin, I mean, once we hit the dam, it should be fairly easy. But we'll see how it goes. All right, whew, this is going to be rough, guys. All right. So anyway, and but we're just we're gonna do the best we can. Let's see what we can do. Confirm. I think I'm gonna do her. All right. Here we go. Are you guys ready? And accept. But yeah, happy birthday, Janie. This is your grandma. Wanted me to say happy birthday, so happy birthday. Hey, Janet, there you are. Here we go. I'm going to get mauled right out the gate. Are you guys ready? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, go. Yo, punk. All right, so this is how we start. The bear got us. She said, thanks. All right, Janie, that's cool. Happy birthday, Janie. Glad to see that you're here. Oh, we dropped a can. All right, right out the gate, we got to heal.
That's smart.
We have that. And then we also have a bandage, old man's beard dressing. That'll take care of our antiseptic. All right, so let's go ahead and grab this. And then I think we're going to flip. We're going to go this way. I'm exhausted though. There's a flare and a knife. I'm not going to stop for that other guy. So I think we have a bedroll on us, but I think we're going to go. Now the question is this faster than going down the rope. Well, I'm exhausted, so it wouldn't matter anyway. I'm losing health. The question is, how do you survive? Do we go into the... Normally I go into Skeeter's Ridge basement and I chill, but it's a 3-hour run. So I think we don't go we don't stop anywhere. We just keep going, right? Do I have any coffee on me? I have no coffee. I've got no food either. All right, hypothermia risk. My clothes are shredded, I'm sure. We're not going to stop to look. I would need coffee or a stim, but for a 3-hour run, there's no way. You have to keep going. How, though? Stim in the basement's the only way. Yeah, it's the only way. Article's right. I think a stim in the basement's the only... And I'm already at 10. We're going to lose all our health. You have to stop in at the basement and rest. I think. Huh. I've got no flares either. Oh, I've got this, but that won't warm me up. Okay, so this might be a false start. It's fine. Well, I was hoping I could make it to the homestead, but it's not going to happen. So this is a false start. There's no way I can do anything with this. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything with that. All right, so we do have to go into the basement. There's no choice. And then maybe we might... So let's load, and we delete. It's okay, man. We're allowed mulligans, especially on these challenges, yo. We're okay. There we go. Do that again. The only problem is it takes like 30 seconds for this bear to do its thing. So it's fine. And here we go. I just wanted to hear her cry. I'm just kidding. I used to make a bad joke at the restaurants that I used to work at. If I haven't made somebody cry today, then I haven't done my job. It's not true, but makes for a funny anecdote. Now we don't. I didn't lose anything.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
You are gonna bleed out soon. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and go in here right quick, and then we go here. And maybe we get a stim. Like if we have a stim or coffee or something, coffee wouldn't even work. There's the stim. All right, so there we go. That's what we needed. All right, we're gonna pause. So if there's automatically a stim there, that gets me 15%. There's a flare gun here. Do we take the time for the flare gun too? Probably, huh? Do we care about our food? Probably not. And I sprint. Do I sprint to the homestead and drop into the basement there as well and see if there's a stim there, or do we just keep going? Any advice is helpful because I need to hit 3 hours. Do this. There's that. Do I have a bedroll? Hang on. I do. All right. So we're going to go out. And then I think we hit this. Because the bear's coming back. Gives us our health we needed, which is nice. Okay. Here we go. If there's a guaranteed stim there, then that's fine, but... Yeah, but the sprint only lasts... We won't get to the homestead with this sprint, I don't think.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, so...
I thought I'd never wake up again.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing it in 3 hours, man. Because we have to stop in at the homestead and hopefully get another stim. Unless I can get coffee.
Oh, so cold.
Without that, I'm gonna need a rest. So I don't know. What do you guys think? There's got to be a faster way, right? What's up, Idell? Yeah, anybody who has any insight as to for this challenge, let me know. Is the rope faster than going down the path? Hey, CG. CG, you might know. How are they doing this in 3 hours? You got to get to Trapper's Cabin in 3 hours, so I don't know how is that even happening. I have no coffee. None. You don't start with coffee. We get a stim early, but that was it. Maybe we get a stim here. If I can get a stim here, would be good. No. Let's go upstairs and see if there's one in this bottom bathroom. We got one in the bottom bathroom yesterday on the other challenge, so there might be. No. We'll go to the top one too. We're really delaying ourselves like a bunch. This is the hunted challenge. Whoops. Nope. All right, so I don't have anything. I mean, even if there was coffee here. Whoops. Okay. Put that away. There'd have to be coffee there. Like, I don't see any coffee. I think this might be a bust. I've got no way of doing anything without a second stim. So let's go ahead and let's start over again real quick. Because I feel like I need 2 stims. right? If they give you a stem right out the gate, then you're good. If it's automatic. I don't know if it's automatic or not, though. Come on. Stand up, and now we can go.
Ah, feeling faint.
Okay, so I got that. Let's grab that. Let's go here. I've got 3 smell bars for whatever reason. I'm not sure why.
I'm so tired.
And we stop the bleeding. Stop the infection. And then there's our stem. And there's our distress pistol, which is fine. All right, so this might be, if there's a second stem here. Nope, energy bar. That would be what I would think would be the item that you would need, is a second stem. All right, so I'm wasting time right now. This is on purpose, just because I want to see what. Like, we have no hat, we have no gloves, so I would want to pick up gloves and a hat if we can, but that won't really matter that much, really. So the only other way that would be any faster would be to go here. And hit this. They don't have the second med kit there anymore. And you'd go this way and go down the ropes. This would be the only other way it would be faster. And that's assuming you can get down both ropes and get to the cabin, and that there was the stim at the cabin. And you're just trying to avoid the bear, really.
Sure getting cold.
So I'd be looking for another stem here somewhere, maybe. Okay, I don't see anything. So now I'm exhausted again. So I don't think that is any better than where we were before. Because I don't see it. There's no med kit. There's no stem. And we're at... Like, you can't tell until it's been a day. So I don't know which is faster. It's probably faster to go down that way. Because at least then I'm on the river. Alright, we'll hit that again. Because I'm just gonna... We're gonna false start this until I get it right. I'm just trying to optimize is all. Idell, where'd that come from? Y'all forget I'm an old man, dude. Alright, so challenges. And you can use your imagination as to why my mouth might not work sometimes. I don't think I have to spell it out for a lot of people if you're over 50. CG says, do you have to get to this, use the stem to get to draft dodgers? No, I'm not going that way. Yeah, okay, I'm going to spill it out for some people. Some of us don't have the best teeth, you know what I mean? Okay. Sama, as my wife says.
Yeah, that's smart. Man, I am too tired to think straight.
There's mittens. And maybe a hat. Probably shouldn't do this. I'm wasting time. All right, so we're going to pause right here. So instead of using the stems before the ropes, you can goat down instead of the ropes. Use your stem to travel easier terrain. No, we're going to do this. This is what we did before. This will get me down to the bottom. Unless the cave to my right has something. This is probably the most optimal way. We're trying to do it under 3 hours. I don't know if I don't know how it can be done without a second stem. And even then, I'm not sure, because you're gonna hit like frostbite risk and
I can't feel my feet.
I'm just trying to get out of Pleasant Valley, yo. We're trying to find the most optimal way to get to the cave. Once we get to the cave, I can get through that. Okay, so far this is better than it was. All right, now we just lost it. Okay. In the plane. You know what? Then I'd have to go past the, you know what, Christine? You're not wrong. And wrap back around. You know what? Christine's actually got something here. Hang tight. We're going to do it. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Bear with me. I know this is kind of weird, but we're trying to optimize this run, and Christine actually has a really good point. If there is a stem and or a go juice inside that nose cone of that plane, then if we wrap around that bear and I go out the backside of the plane, I would get myself almost 50% health. And that actually might be a thing. We're going to try that, Christine, as soon as I get back, okay? I'll be right back. It's coffee time. Yeah, I'm out of coffee, guys. That's exactly what it is. So let me go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. We're really only here because Janet wanted me to wish Janie a happy birthday on a Monday. Otherwise, I'd be off today. So this is going to be kind of a cozy little stream. We're going to be like chilling for a minute. I kind of want to optimize this, and I think Christine's got something right there. I think that's a great idea. No, we have to head to Mystery Lake and go to Trapper's Cabin. That's where we end up, and I got to do it under 3 hours. If I can catch 2 stems back to back, then that would actually be really good. So that's what we're going to try, but I got to get around that bear. That's going to be the issue. So I might just say F you to the bear and just do that. But I'm going to get some coffee right quick. I'll be right back. You guys get some coffee too, and I shall return. Just bear with me, okay? I think this is going to be good. Okay, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate that. So here's the thing. I just realized while I was going to get coffee was next year's going to be a big year for us, right? Because we are going to we're going to go ahead and stop. I'm going to quit. We're going to start over again. Because with that second game coming out, with the Long Dark 2, we're all going to be doing this together. We're going to be figuring all this out together, exactly like we're doing right now with the old challenges. Only it's going to be all brand new, which is going to be really cool. Hopefully it's going to be a collaborative experience, and you guys are going to have a good time. All right, so we're going to go ahead. Okay, so this is going to be weird because I have to wrap around the bear. We got to drop in, get the stem, wrap around the bear without getting attacked a second time. You mean 2026? Really? Well, they're going to lose out because that means that they're not going to release the second game until after it's done.
God. I'm gonna bleed out soon.
All right, let's go down here. I wonder if there's a stim in here. No, but I'll take that hoodie, though. Maybe. All right, real quick. So we get this. Grab it. Do I care about this pistol, though? That's the question. Let's go ahead and let's do that. Loot closing. Okay, pound the stem when or on the ice. Run to the farmstead. Find coffee while cooking loot. While looting. Really? That's a quick start? Well, we're going to try this too. First. If I can catch 2 stems back to back, that'd be really good, health-wise. We just got to brave the bear. So we're going to go here. And then go around. And hit the nose cone of the plane, maybe. If there's a second stem right here, this will get us out the back of the plane and down to the farmstead, I think. Maybe. That's what Christine was saying. If not, we'll just go ahead and do it the old way. It's fine. Negative. There's not. So we still have to go out the backside because the bear's in the way. If I don't get stuck. So that didn't work. That's fine. I had to test it though. Yeah, okay, and that's the end of that. So, yeah, I know, Christine. It's a solid idea, and it might spawn in. So it might be a thing because if we hit this with another stem right here, we might be able to get all the way to the farmstead, and then we would have like another 15% health.
I can't feel my hands.
So it's a solid strat. I just don't know if it's going to spawn in. We can give it a couple more tries. We can give it another try or two. I'm gonna give Christine the benefit of the doubt because I think she's actually on to something. Maybe I could be wrong, and I've got nothing better to do today. Anyway, I do have things to do, but I have to go to the store. But we can go ahead and do this anyway. All right, so here we'll try it one more time and see if we get even a go juice, then that means that the spawns are happening. And that you might be able to get a double stem. Hey, Matt, I want to talk to you, dude. Since yesterday, I was thinking about what you said about you writing a musical, dude. Do you write? Because if you write, I might have a pet project. You might maybe you might be interested in. I don't know if you can write a screenplay or not, but for a movie.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
But we can talk later if you're interested. All right, so do I bother with anything else? I don't think I do. Because frostbite doesn't matter. Because part 1 and part 2 are separate. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, 3 hours I think is, I mean, guys, if you don't know what we're doing here, I'm trying to hit that 3 hour mark right here for the Hall of Fame. And according to Lohan, that is not a thing. This is something that I guess Zach made up. I'm not really sure. As far as like what could be possible. So this might be an arbitrary number. These might be an arbitrary number, but I'm still going to use them as a benchmark. So I mean, these are the world records as of like 3 years ago. But right now, I don't know that they hold water. So although like some of them, like what we did yesterday, 45 days, 17 hours, 22 minutes for Simon, that does hold water, but some of them don't because of the loot tables. So don't feel bad if you can't hit a world record or a Hall of Fame, because I haven't on a couple of them, and we're gonna keep going until I do. So because I'm stubborn, and I'm set in my ways like that. So all right, so I think we're gonna go. Okay, let's go ahead and try this again. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go out. Without bleeding out. Hang on. Do that. So I don't think the infection actually matters. That's okay. And then we hit the stem. The bear's after me again. Let's hope he didn't catch me. He's out to get me. He won't catch. Oh, he did catch me. God dang it. All right, stop. I was being cheeky. Oh, look what happened. I'm dead. It's fine. We'll start over. You have to go around. How does game time and real time correlate? I think it's like 1 minute for every 3 seconds. Rick? No, we're done. No, I'm not doing this. No. We're playing around, guys. We're having fun. All right, this is not serious. Yeah, well, 3 hours is 1 hour in game time. All right, let's go ahead and delete that. Accept. New. All right, here we go. One more time with feeling. Like you meant it. Let's go. Ah! Ah! What was the internet all a buzz about? Would you rather be in the woods with a man or a bear?
Yeah.
I don't care about that can. Let's go in here.
So tired.
Just shows you our society today and what they really know and what they don't know. So you're guaranteed a stem here. That's cool. Oops. All right, and then this challenge personifies that. You know what I mean? And once again, what we're doing here is we're just checking to see if there's a stem or a go juice. If it spawns in, then we know that there's a chance. And I don't think so. Christine, I don't think so. I mean, we have an ear wrap. That's kind of cool. But I don't think...
Starting to
We can try again. We'll try one more time. Just for 3 times, just for the sake of argument. But I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. So, but we're going to try one more time, just to be safe, to say what we did. And we'll do Mackenzie this time. There we go. Just so we're equal. Equal opportunity mauling. Equal opportunity mauling. No, you had a great idea, Christine, and because we in other challenges we have those stems, so it might be a thing. Like I got those ear wraps last time, so it might be a thing. We might catch another stem. If we do, then that would optimize the run. So it's definitely worth a try. Go in here, and then drop in here.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever
wake up again. Now, do I even bother with the I don't really need all of those, but we'll grab them. And then there's that. Okay, we're going to try one more time. And if it doesn't work, then we're just going to go ahead and optimize our run the other way. I think down the path is better. Because the bear comes back this way. We hit this, and then we go here. We have to go around without aggroing him. I went a little bit far out of the way. That's okay. It's really about your health and the speed of which you can do this. So I'm not really sure. He is following me. That's fine. And then like here, there. See, that was not optimal at all. But we're really just looking for this. So I've got a balaclava and a wilderness kitchen. But that really doesn't help me. We could do that. Plenty of airplane food. But there's no stem. So the stem is what we need. Or some coffee. But there's no place here that would give coffee. So it doesn't matter. And we're trying to catch under 3 hours. We can poke our head in here right quick. Because there is a backpack. So let's see. Is there a stem in here? I don't think there is.
I'm getting weaker.
No. So I don't think so. And there's no way of getting our energy back up. The energy level would have to be raised. Let me do one thing here. I'm kind of curious. Is there a bunker there? On the backside. If there's a bunker on the backside, that'd be cool. Especially if it had 2 stems. Let's see. I don't think they have that. Whoops, that's not going to work. Because we could drop in here if there's a bunker or a prepper cache, but I don't think there is. I got to take a look though, because I'm curious. We're doing all the options that we know about, right? Because we played this game long enough to know all the options that might be possible. So, is there a prepper cache back in here? I don't think there is. I think these were made before they actually put those in the game.
Just want to lay down.
If there is one, then we might have a shot at a couple extra stems, which would give me like half health. But that would slow me down a little bit unless I drop down that other way. Be around this corner. Yeah, no, there's not. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we know. All right, so there's no prepper cache, and there's no Okay, that's fine. I don't know because it's been like years since I played this. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, it's too bad. It really is. But you actually had a great idea, Christine, and we had to check it out, right? So it's fine. We're gonna load that, delete that, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go new. And like I said, when the new game comes out next year, we're going to be doing the same type of thing together to optimize everything. And here we go. Okay, I'm black screen. That's good. All right. Right out the gate. Let's go ahead and do that.
I'm too tired to think straight.
We'll grab those mittens. Grab that. Grab this. I wonder if you even want to grab that, if it even matters. I've got no shirt on.
I don't feel so good.
Come on. I think I want to wait to hit that stem until we get a little bit further down, yeah? So we can get back inside. Because we're about ready to, at this bridge, we're going to lose our energy. I think.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There it is, right there. All right, so coffee would be the trick on the 6-burner stove. I could cook up a whole can of coffee.
My energy is.
Do we actually hit the radio tower, though? That's the question. Or do we just go straight to the cave? Probably straight to the cave, right? Yeah, we had to cage a bear in California on the property we were renting before the wife died.
Freezing.
We had like 120 different trees, like 4 different types of fruit, and of course the bears came in Northern California, and we had to actually cage a bear and have it relocated. Kind of sucked, but we had little kids, so. newborns. So we worried about that. It was like 30 years ago. They brought in a giant cage. Took us about 2 weeks. Yeah, bears are nothing to be messed with, dude. All right, so maybe we get a stim. If we do, we're out.
This will come in handy.
Nope. Although it changed, so that's good.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Antibiotics, no coffee. That's tea, so that's going to be a variable spawn. There's coffee in here. There's no way we're going to hit that 3 hours. I think the loot change might have changed this. Because there's no guaranteed coffee here now. I'm just going to take a look. Slow it down a little bit.
Someone's stash.
Painkillers don't help me. Nope. Alright, so we're going to respawn. We're going to try again. We're going to run this a couple of times and see what's in the homestead. Because if it's not there, then it's not any good. And we'll just run it. Hey, Pickle. Yeah, Rick, not only did we have fruit trees, but we also had blackberry bushes. So, I mean, yeah, it was just a bear fest. They were loving every minute of it.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
You might, but I'm not going to let you. I am playing with the bear today. We're trying all the different possibilities, all the different scenarios. Pickle, as far as what we can and can't do. So. What's up, Rock? Is there a stim here? Just checking. Nope.
My fingers feel numb.
All right.
Never felt so cold in my life.
You're trading temp for speed, so. I still don't see how you can do this in 3 hours. I don't think it's possible. You'd need 2 stems at least, maybe 3. Like, I'm about ready to lose my energy right here. Even though I was on the ice when I hit that stem. Which you guys suggested, so yeah. Come on.
I could just lay down.
That was the end right there.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Painkillers, bandage. Like, I don't think I'm going to find anything here. I'll grab that. I think the change of the loot table, it really changed everything. No coffee there. Salt instead of tea.
Thank goodness.
No. Nah. So yeah, there's no coffee here, so it really there's no reason. Yeah, the change in the loot table changed everything. It really did. I don't think that these challenges are actually worth doing anymore, guys. Unfortunately, I mean, for what
could end up being.
I mean, they're worth doing, but I don't think that the old numbers apply anymore. I just don't. So what we'll do is I think we're going to start one more time, and I'm just going to do the best I can. Okay? So we're going to start over one last time, knowing what we know, and we're going to try to do the best we can. All right? It's because I'm exhausted. I would need to lay down for at least a couple of hours and get... I mean, we could walk it, but without coffee? I mean, it's some cool loot, though. Yeah, we'll start over one last time. With the knowledge that that's what we got, okay? What we get is what we got. Play to play. That's all I'm going to do. No, I think from now on, that's what I'm going to do. I think we're going to bust through these challenges. I'm just going to do the best I can. And, I mean, there are some people who can optimize, and that's great. Good for them. But I think we're just going to do 20, 25 runs and call it a day. Because otherwise I'm doing like 3 and 4 days at a pop. And I'm kind of over it, to be honest. It's like the Steam achievements. I'm kind of over that. So we'll do this. This is fine. We'll do this, and then when I'm done, we'll use her. Maybe there's coffee in the barn? I mean, it's possible there's coffee in the barn, but do I want to go to the barn? I still want to do it as fast as possible, but is it going to be worth me actually killing myself doing that? I don't know. Counter Force wants me to do the Stone Age Sniper. We got to figure that out, man. We do. That's the one. That's my one white whale. You know, if I was Ahab, that'd be my white whale. That'd be my Moby Dick right there. Is that Stone Age Sniper? 100%, guarantee it.
I am too tired to think straight.
Ooh, I see a flare. Some socks. Where are we at here? No hat, no gloves. Don't I have gloves? I do. No, I don't. Not this run. Alright, cool. That's fine. Yeah, Christine, it seems like everybody's got that one but me. What do you guys want to bet dollars to donuts that I go down into the homestead and I find coffee because I stopped caring about it. What do you want to bet? I'm like, we're just going to play this until I'm done. Let's see what kind of hours I get. That bear is going across that log too. I can hear him breathing down my ear.
My fingers feel numb.
Every second cupboard will have coffee. This time, oh, look at the moose. Are you fucking shitting me? Really, dude? Come on, man. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, yo. Yeah. Go. You butthole. I stopped caring and the moose is like, oh, hey, I'll make you care. How many people used to watch Northern Exposure back in the day? Remember that show? That TV show back in the 80s? I met Strawberry once. She was a nice lady. She was the native girl, the larger native gal that was on the show. She came to Mesa Verde National Park and hung out. She was on vacation. Yeah, she was kind of a nice lady.
I am too tired to think straight.
All right. All right.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't need that either, I don't think. Nope. Coffee? No coffee? Huh. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not going to loot anymore. I gotta sleep, man. An hour. We should get coffee at the radio tower, but I'll be exhausted before I hit that.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
It's a scarf. Yeah, it ends in trappers. Yeah. I don't think we'll survive this.
I need to find some place to escape this.
I'm gonna lose too much health.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible anymore, Alec. You would need at least 2 stems, maybe 3. Or coffee. If I can catch some coffee at the radio tower without dying, I might have a chance to get... all the way to the edge. But there's no way we're going to get 3 hours. It's already been 3 hours. Easily. Because I slept for an hour. "13 earthquakes in South Carolina? Really?" It's just the earth shaking off the dust, though. I'm not saying you're dust, but... Alright, if there's no coffee here, then we're done, I think. Because I don't have enough health. Well, right now, Donovan, it's not about the bear. It's about my health and the temp, because I don't have I don't have any health, even with that stim. We're already 10% right now. We've redlined. If I get another stim in here, then it might be fine, but I gotta make coffee too, if there's any coffee. So we're gonna try that. Nope, no stim there. Coffee should be here. There is coffee, guaranteed. That's nice. We can sleep here for another hour. But that's not going to do me any good. There should be a stim laying around here somewhere. But I don't see one. Weird. And we can sleep for an hour. Yeah, coffee's where it's at for sure. Where's that stim at, dude? There's got to be a stim around here somewhere. Guess not. Weird. Okay. Do I have? I didn't grab any water when we were over there at the homestead either, so. I'm going the wrong freaking way, yo. What the hell? Where am I going? Hang on. I was looking at chat and I turned around, I think. Whoops. No, this is dumb. All right, we're gonna start over, guys, because I don't like this. Not one bit. One more time with feeling. I didn't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I feel like getting your bandage on right away is the most important part.
Only faint. I gotta...
Then we'll slip inside here, and then we'll do our infection.
Just need to close my eyes.
There's a hat. That's nice. Come on. The flare. We'll grab a hatchet. Might slow me down a little bit. That's at least that gives me something. Hockey jersey and socks are amazing. That's great, dude. I'm okay, happy with that. Come on. God, the game does not want to click right. Okay. I think we're all right. Just now morning, but we have weather coming in, so that's not good. Well, without coffee, we're kind of toast. So.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay, now we're going to start losing health.
It's too cold to think.
And the stem. All right.
I'm
Cool.
so tired I could lay down right here. I'll take it.
Coffee. Where's the skillet? No skillet? Shit. Give me something good. Need a pair of gloves.
This will come in handy.
Huh. Yeah, that'll be the last of that. Drop all the rest of the water. Drop that. Drop that. That. Trying to get rid of all my weight if I can. I was gonna grab these potatoes, but I don't think I'm gonna. 20 minutes? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wait. We're gonna grab this. Maybe I don't want to grab that. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna. I think torches are better. Come on, give me something good. There it is. All right, let's get out of here. If we can get up to the top, then we'll be good. Yeah, Matthew, they don't. Those energy bars give you more alertness. They don't. Sadly. They say energy bar, but they're not. It's false advertising. Which I think might be the developer's a way of like tongue-in-cheek talking to the food industry, where they claim to have a health benefit, but they really don't. We don't have any gloves. We might pop in here just to be safe. The rabbit hat would be amazing. And the devs did do this. I didn't realize this until the other day, but they actually made it to where you can actually grab from here, which is nice. Oh, I thought you could. If there's nothing here, there might not be anything here. Circuit's backpack. Mittens, there we go, and a thin wool sweater. That's great. I needed that. That's good. All right, let's go. That was weird. All right, got a blizzard coming in. Now, I really think to optimize this, you wouldn't even go to the radio tower. You just go straight to Trapper's cabin, which I think that's what we'll do. We're going to bypass the radio tower. I've got 4 more coffees. That should carry me to the dam. Has that always been there, WTF? What do you mean, North? Yeah, there's always a backpack up there, and there's also a body up there, too. You can normally sneak up to the top by going through the, what do you call it? The, going up the planks, but it's like a crawling puzzle. Is my flare loaded? That's actually a good question. No. Yeah, there's a body, there's a backpack, and sometimes next to the backpack is a rabbit hat. Okay, you always get something, but sometimes it's better than other times. Yeah, we're not going to hit the radio tower, I don't think. Where are you? I hear you. Are my headphones in backwards? No. Pensive Pond, what do you mean? No, I'm not dropping in there.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I don't think anybody likes being cold, unless you're some sort of like polar bear freak that does ice baths. You know what's weird is you never hear about saunas anymore, right? Like my people, I say my people, I mean the Vikings. We were all about, you know, our Swedes. We were all about saunas, and they were like, oh, the health benefits of saunas, and now they're all about ice baths. I'm like, is it too much to ask for both? All right, drink some coffee. Get our alertness back up. And then we pick this up back at the place. Not very full, but not terrible. Yeah, I don't see 3 hours happening. I just don't. Even with the coffee. Ooh. Whoops, wrong way, dude.
I think I need to lay down.
Research suggests that an ice bath does no good. So is brown fat a myth? It's a question, not a statement. I don't know. See, look at that. See that that coffee stem benefit that I got off that coffee? The other day when I was drinking coffee time and time again, and I was getting no benefit from it, I really feel like the game was bugged out. Because I'm definitely getting a benefit from it now. Well, the word on the street is that ice baths create in your body what they call brown fat, which I think might be bullshit. I don't know for a fact, Whereas you have regular white fat, and then because when you drop your temperature, your core temperature, you create what they call brown fat, which is a beneficial fat that allows you to fight off pathogens, infections, that sort of thing. It might be BS though. By stressing out your body, you are creating a fight response within your body, which increases your resistance to pathogens. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. Matthew, you've got enough of a delay that I don't. I'm already sitting here at the dam, so your chat lag is really long there, Matt. Sorry, buddy. I didn't go up because I haven't had any luck with stims up top. Although there's a chance. You're not wrong. There's a chance. There's no telling what the devs did. I'm just burning through all these challenges because I'm curious as to all the iterations, the new loot tables and what they've thrown in there. They're making it more difficult for people because I think they were trying to spark a new like a regen of the challenges. But the thing is all the people who used to do the challenges that are really good at them, they're all burned out because they've done them 100 times. They don't want to do them anymore. So I kind of took it upon myself to say, hey, 2025, let's do them again. And some of the challenge people were like, yeah, let's go. Like Olsen was here. Who else is in here? I haven't seen anybody else except for Lowen. Lowen came in. He's been in a couple times. I haven't seen Licky Pocket. I haven't seen R3425. I haven't seen ABG. I haven't seen Zigman. But that's okay. They might not even be alive anymore. I don't know. Fuck, man. Oh, am I dying? Oh, shit. We gotta go. Dude, I almost died because I was talking to chat, not paying attention. What's wrong with me? Gotta get warmed up, yo. The heck? That's not even as good, I don't think. No. That's fine. I think I'll be okay. Another stim would be nice. I know, right, Matt? I was talking to you and I wasn't paying attention, yo. All of a sudden I hear my heartbeat in my ears. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? You done fucked up, son. Stim. Stim me something good. Nope. So long as we keep going, we're fine. We're not going to beat any records here, but not enough coffee in my diet. Well, it's the warmth factor. That's the thing. I'm fine for right now. I might switch this out though. Which is better? That's better. Use that one. Hello, McFly. Drop the other one. There we go. So there's no stems in here that I know of. I'll go up top. I'm almost exhausted. We got to take a nap, though. If I don't, we're dead. So I have to. We'll just plop this down right here. This will be fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, counterforce there is. That's why we're gonna go ahead and deal with it. Just bear with me. If I get one stem, I get 15% health.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nope, didn't happen. It's there. I was hoping for one. We can try here though. See what this is all about. That 3 is the number, really? Okay. That's great. Oh, you piece of... Maybe it's 2, not 3. $37. Okay. So 237. And 0. 237 0. It's a weird number. Okay, cool. Yeah, it works. Hey, nice. Don't care about the flare shell, but that's kind of cool, though. Let's go upstairs and see if we can find a stem. There might be one in the office. I saw a video that, I mean, like I said, I normally don't watch videos, but one of y'all picked up a stem. I think it's Lohan. Picked up a stem right here. And now I'm looking to look here forever from now on, but there's no stem. So, okay, so here's the thing, is I'm down to like 10% health.
I'll take it.
So we have to sleep. I don't have a choice. I only have 1 coffee left. Will that get me to Trapper's Cabin? I don't know. I don't think it will. Do I have any more coffee on my person? No. I only got 1 left, so I'd have to heat it up. I mean, I have to rest and I have to... This is stupid. I'm gonna die. Because I'm pushing it so hard. Alright, so we're gonna sleep for an hour. God dang it, man. Yeah. Alright. Pick this up. There might be a stem over here in this trailer. I'm going to save the coffee. Oh, it's foggy as shit. That's so funny.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, you are going to faint. You're going to faint all the way into the long dark, lady. Shut up, bitch. Nope. No coffee. Okay, that's fine. The light shell would be fine. Eat that. Not that it matters. I don't think that I've got enough energy to make it to Trapper's Cabin, to be honest with you. We can pop in here and see if maybe I might catch another stim. That'd be amazing. There's the bear. I can hear the bear. I forgot about him. Nope.
This'll come in handy.
No, 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 no. All right, well, we're pushing it too far. We're going to do this again, guys. I guess this is going to be a longer live stream than I expected because I want to succeed. The bear's right behind me because I can hear him. He's right behind me. Punk. We'll finish it, I think, maybe. Temperature's really nice. The alertness is not great, but if I slip into the into these trailers here and take a small break, it's still going to be like 6 or 7 hours. I don't really see how I can get any better than that. Well, he might be faster than me. That wolf is going to be a problem. Or is it? Reload, bitch! Reload!
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's not firing. There it is. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Okay, so that's not good. Never had that happen before. That's weird. Because I stopped. That's what it was. You can't stop. You gotta. Otherwise, you're gonna fade into the long dark. Well, we start over, I guess. Right? Are we dead? I'm not dead. I'm almost dead. Huh. So he goes and you fire at him and he attacks you. And then he attacks you again. I did nothing. I did nothing. Yeah, exactly, Counterforce. That's exactly what he did. Alright, so I'm going to grab some more coffee and we're going to start this again. Because that's stupid. Wow, yeah, no, he killed me. What? Unbearable. But that's funny, Dad. That's pretty funny. Straight, no snack or anything, just water. Science says 6 days is about a human limit, unless you're not human. Look, man, I've been without water in the desert for a day, and you can kiss my ass. 6 days? 6 days without water? No, you're dead. Look, I've been in the we used to be desert rats when I was a kid, and we got stuck down at the bottom of a canyon, and it took us 2 days to get back up, and it was rough, man. And we were we were 15 and 16. By the time we hit the top of the canyon, by the time we managed to free climb our way out, the parents were there waiting for us, which was good, and. I am so thankful, and we're 30 years after this now. The father who picked us up in their VW bus, there were four of us. Anyway, us four guys. When he picked us up, you know what he had for us? He had barbecue and a 12-pack of beer. There was 3 beers for 4 guys each. He was like, you know what? You went through a gauntlet. You're old enough to have a beer, and we got 4 beers and we slept. It was like a 4-hour drive back to the house, and we slept all the way, dude. I did. I was like, I got home, and my mom was like, "You smell like freaking campfire." I was like, "Of course I do. I just got done a 5-day run in the canyons." And she's like, I was like, she's like, "You should go take a shower." I'm like, "I'm not gonna take a shower. I'm dead tired." She's like, and I know she could smell the booze on me, and she was like, "All right, you crash out, take a shower in the morning." I slept on the couch, and yeah, no, that was great. But you know what? 6 days without food. I went 4 days without food because I was poor. That's the most time I've ever gone without food not being on purpose. On purpose, 3 days. I did a 3-day fast. But 6 days, I don't know, man. It's a lot. Yeah, if you have hydration, you can go a lot longer than 6 days without food. If you've got some padding, you know what I mean? And you need some electrolytes. So a little lemon juice, a little bit of salt in your water. Yeah, that and maybe a little bit of sugar, just so you do a little bit of electrolyte. Yeah, yeah, just to keep your body from like losing all of its energy. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some coffee. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna play this again, so just bear with me. I'm gonna leave this as it is. So yeah, don't go anywhere because we're gonna beat this challenge, and I'm really pushing it to the limit with all these challenges because I want to see how far I can go. Because you never know how far you can go until you've gone too far. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Look, I had to drain the Berkey, and that is not a euphemism. I literally realized when I went to go get my instant coffee that that my Berkey water filter was actually empty almost. So I had to drain it all the way and then refill it. Because if you guys know anything about a Berkey water filter, you know that that is a thing. Anyway, I'm not sponsored by them, but I do love their systems. So anyway, we don't trust tap water here at the house. So I have to make sure my wife has water for her coffee later on. So that's what I was doing. I had to drain the Berkey, and it's a thing. So anyway, let's go ahead and let's do that. Look it up, Berkey, I think. They're kind of expensive, but definitely worth it if you get the bigger ones. So we have a gallon, and we go through about a gallon a day of filtered water. So anyway, we're going to start over. Here we go. I did it all for the Berkey. Yeah, I did. 100%. And the only reason I do that is because I know that if we run out of filtered water, she will flat out pull from the tap. And I refuse to have her do that. So I can take the Berkey and stick it. You don't like Berkeys? That's fair. You don't have to like them. They've done me well over the last 6 years.
Yeah,
I haven't had to replace the filters. So, you know. Although I'm about due for some new filters, though.
So tired.
Okay, shoes are gone. That's great. Okay, so yikes. That was pretty bad. That attack was really rough. So don't attack the bear.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Come on, baby. So really, you wait till you're out of temp, and then you hit the afterburner.
I've never felt so cold.
I meant okay. I just redlined, and there's a moose. God dang it, yo! He's running toward me. Okay, can I get up and over? What if I can get up and over that way? Over that rock. Maybe a little bit faster, maybe, next time. We're probably going to run this a couple more times today, guys. Mostly because the wife was like, I want to sleep. And I was like, alright, cool. She got home at like 2 this morning. There's that. Okay, there we go. There it is. Temp. No exhaustion. If I don't have coffee, we're probably going to call it.
I think I can use this.
Bandage. No coffee. This is different though. Let's see. We might get lucky. I've had 2 different coffees in these cabinets before. But without coffee, I think we're done. We'll start over.
Never know. End up being useful.
'Cause you really don't. You can't do anything without coffee. I don't think. We can try for the for stims. Another stim would be fine. That's a negative. There are 3 spots where you could have a stim, so...
Well, this stuff will
No.
come in handy.
Nothing there. Check the office right quick. Nope. Alright, I think we'll start over. Agree? Yeah, I think we're going to quit.
I'm gonna bleed out soon. I'm so tired.
Alright, so my shirt is toast, but my shoes are still okay-ish. Oh, no flare. That means different loot table. That's great.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right, let's see what we got. Check out Thomas Magnum just rocking the no shirt, just a down vest. Yep. Okay, I think I'm going to be good on temp for right now.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Ah, shit. Hang tight, guys. I gotta blow my nose. I apologize. Sorry. Bear with me. Sucks getting older, man, and having allergies. Sucks bad. Okay, so
cold.
so cold. No moose. It's nice. We hit the ice, and then we go here. There we go. Maybe we'll peel off. Nah, we're not gonna peel off that way. I wonder if that stem at the barn might be a good way to go. Boop.
I'm feeling so drained.
Coffee, baby. All right, so this can go here. I can go there. No skillet. That's okay. Let's see. No cans.
Hope I can
That'll
still
work.
eat this.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't even care about potatoes, I don't think. That's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Really? Okay. That'll be fine. Get us going anyway. That's what I should have grabbed. All the books.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, probably. Oof. What crackers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call.
Is it food or?
I'll eat that. Let's go upstairs right quick.
This stuff will come
Nope.
in handy.
That's the end of the coffee. Pick that up. Eat that, I suppose. Not that it matters. That should warm me. Torches are good. I think we're going to bust out and see if we can find a hat. Need a hat. That'll work. Good enough. By the way, for anybody who didn't believe that I'm not listening to people who say that you little tap, I do listen. I'm not able to. Balaclava's nice. That's cool. My shift key doesn't work like that very well. So I need a new keyboard. So, but your little tap sprint that you talk about, I'm down, but I'm not able to do it because my shift key is sticking. So it's not that I don't listen, it's just I'm not able to. It's a full-size keyboard. It's over 6 months old, and I use it every day. So, and I sprint wherever I go. So the shift key, it's the first thing to go on my keyboard. Oh, whatever, dude. Well, it delayed me by like 30 minutes in game. Tip of soda over it, done deal? Yeah, no, we don't do that here. Although I get it, I do. You got to pull the keys and you got to spray it out and the whole thing, and cross your fingers and hope it works right. I've done that before. Don't want to do that ever again. I think this might be worth it to drop in here and see if we get another can of coffee. Or a stem. Which would be amazeballs. No coffee. That's tea this time. Nope. Negatory. Man. Take a pea coat, though. That's nice. It's going to slow me down a little bit, but at least warms me up. Go straight to the barn? I thought about that. If there's a stem at the barn, that might be worth it. That little bit of out of the way, it might be worth it. 3 wolves.
Can't feel my hands.
There's one in the mine. No, you're thinking about Cinder's Hill mine. Not this mine. Not the damn mine.
Something's making me feel tired.
Come on, buddy.
Goddamn freezing.
Ah! All right, good. Okay, so we have alertness, and we've got warmth. That's good. Getting into the dam might be a trick. Should I carry the extra weight? Yeah, sure, why not? Come on. Swear to God, man, I'm hitting things that I've never hit before. I said this before, and I really feel like it's true, that they've lowered Mackenzie's feet by, like, just a little tiny bit to make him drag ass on some things that he never did before. Like, I don't complain about that with Astrid. But Mackenzie, 100% guarantee you, he's dragging his feet. He didn't used to, though. That's my feel. The Truth says, okay. What's up, Truth? How you doing, man? I see you. What are you okaying about? Speak your words. Tell your truth. Let me know what you're talking about. Come on, go, bitch. Hang on. Oop. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest. After 11 years of running the same maps, you'd be dragging your feet also? Yeah, no doubt. All right, we're going to be hurting for certain in a minute, guys. I don't know how we can increase our health by any stretch at this point. We have one stem, even with coffee. I mean, I could stop and make another fire, I suppose, and warm myself up. But we're gonna redline in a second, which we'll fix in a minute. But we're timing it out the same as we did before.
I think I need to lay down.
Ideas? Literally, this is the same run as we did before, so I don't... I got dragged down again. Piece of shit. Mackenzie's a punk. Yeah, now we're redlined again. Only I redlined here last time, so I redlined a little early. If I wobble, I'm not going to fall off the edge here. This is not what I wanted. So I'm off by just a fraction, just like a blonde pubic hair, as they say. Yep. Come on. I think Astrid's better. She's faster. There we go. Now we're back. I do think Astrid's faster, though. By just a little bit. Just by that margin right there, I think that's the issue. Right there. Same loot table, I think. Yeah, no. Drink the last coffee, even though it's not warm, didn't matter. I don't know if birch bark tea is implemented or not. If it's not, if it is, then it will help. But we can give it a try. We can see. Some of the challenges it's yes, some of it's no. That's great. Birch bark forest matches stem at the barn if it happens, Scruffy. We're going to run this one more time, I think. Because already he's like not doing great. We won't find coffee here. I might find a stem, though. If I found a stem, it'd be different, because we could run it. Like right here. Nope. Possibly, but I don't see it. We're upstairs. Nope. I don't think. Nope. Okay. Fire striker, that's fine.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I want to check these lockers, but I don't think that's going to happen. But just for curiosity's sake, there's a flare. Okay. Another fire striker, which is nice, but I don't really care about that. So 4. $15. Cool. A couch and sweater I've not seen ever. I mean, not never, but that is, wow. That is some amazing freaking loot right there. When it's in tip top, it's really, really good. It's the warmest sweater that there is in the game. So, but I don't have any more coffee or a stem.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Well, we're gonna stop at this trailer and see what we got.
Can't feel my feet.
No coffee there. We're just double checking stuff, guys. That's all we're doing. Because I don't think that we have the loot that I thought we did. But we have to check the barn. We definitely have to check the barn. Because an extra stem would make all the difference. Nah. Not happening. Oh, there's a coffee. Hang tight. All right. 1 sec. We got coffee. That might actually make a difference here. So what I can do... Let's sleep. We have to sleep for an hour. I just don't have a choice. It might pull me out of the red line. Yeah, not quite, but almost. All right, so what we'll do... Just drop back down. Ooh, it's going to be rough.
That should help warm things up.
Drink that. All right, so that's the best we can ask for, so that's good. Put that out. Oh shit. That's okay though. We're all right.
Come on.
Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. We're not redlined anymore, but all we got to do is make a trapper's cabin. That's all we got to do. I've got 4 cups of coffee. We should be fine. Hypothetically, if you drank an herbal tea and took a nap, would it raise your health more? You have to do 8 hours of a nap for the herbal tea to actually do its full thing. We're going to drink that right quick. Get our alertness up. Okay, so that should get me... Now the bear's going to be around here somewhere. We don't screw with him. There he is. He's down below, which is fine. He's right there. There he is. He's really a non-issue unless I shoot him. All right, so Trapper's Cabin's where it's at. Oh, that wolf just appeared out of nowhere and dropped that deer like in a heartbeat. That was weird, dude. So what's the fastest way to get to Trapper's Cabin? Right here, right? This is the fastest way, right? This is where I got attacked before. Because he, like, jumped me. We're not going to shoot him. We're just going to see if maybe he might, if he, like... If he hops, skips, and jumps me, then we know that that's a thing that we don't want. We can't go this way. We'll see. He sounds like he's right behind me. So I wonder if I gotta plop myself in here. Go like this. See, I think he's right behind me. I think I have to stop in these trailers. So I think that 3 hour, or that 2 hour 37 minutes is bullshit. I don't see a way to do it. I just don't. The flare is stopping him? Maybe. Joe? We can keep going this way then, if that's the case. Yep. I didn't think it mattered.
I need to find a place to rest.
Had to be done with exploits. I think so. I think a lot of these world records are done with exploits. Or all of them are. See, he just ran. You hear him? He was running. He ran to catch up with me. So if I stop to drink coffee, I'm a dead duck. Like right here is where I would drink coffee. Maybe on top of a rock so I could drop down. And he's running too. That's not cool. Could do this. Whoops. That's got to be like 8 or 9 hours, though, where I'm at right now. Like, I'm not even close to being, like, 3 hours. There's no way. Come on, dog. Where is the... There it is. So I need to go left next time to shave off a couple minutes. We gotta go down here and to the right to get to Trapper's cabin. no. Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh, God. He's out to get me. He won't catch me because I'm usual. Suck it, bear. You be as mad as you want to be. It still won't matter.
Need to rest soon.
I got it. We're good. We'll probably stop and drink some coffee, too. Let's do that. If we get attacked because of that, it'd bum me out, dude. They teleport that bear, too. That's not even cool. What's up, Mackinac? How you doing? If I get mauled right here at the foot of Trapper's Cabin, I'm gonna be bummed. It should be fine though. Hey, shut up, dude. See, they tell you teleported. I can hear his breath. I know he teleported, Joe. Not even cool. He's going to try to run and hit me again right before I hit this. Watch. I can hear him. He's like sprinting. Like a punk. And my flare's going to run out right before I hit Trappers. Oh, no. If I get mauled right here, I'm going to be so bummed. That's it. That's all there was. Ah! Got it. Done. Woo! To be continued. See, that was a 10-hour, 24-minute run. How are they doing this in like 2 hours? Look at this, man. Look at this noise. Hang tight. Hang tight. So this was supposed to be done in 2 hours and 37 minutes. Wait, no. Wait. This says 6 hours. Wait. No. 2 hours, 37. That's bullshit, man. How are you supposed to do that in 3 hours? There's no fucking way. I'm sorry. I'm using my God-given right to my expletives to say that is bullshit. How are you supposed to do it? Somebody explain that to me in the comments section. And don't tell me, oh, there's a more optimized way to get there. That's fine. Maybe I shave off a couple of hours if I'm more optimized. But I did it in 10. 421, 3 hours is 2. What do you mean by that? That means nothing to me, Joe. Explain. 10 hours is not bad. It's bullshit. I can do way better. I know I can do way better. But we need the optimized loot. So I think we're going to do this one more time today. It's 6 hours for Hunted 1. What do you mean it's 6 hours for Hunted 1? Oh, is this the first one? Oh, wait, is this the first one? Was I reading that wrong? Oh. Oh, this is the first one. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh, I thought it was this one was the first one. I was like, that's such bullshit. 2.5 hours. Oh, it's 3 hours for Hunted 2. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm still like, I was like almost double what it normally should be. However, I stopped in and made coffee twice. I made like coffee 3 times, and I did rest too. So I need 2 stems and a batch of coffee to hit that 6-hour mark. Okay, so I misread that. That's me. So all right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break. We're not gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit the. I think I'm gonna hit the barn. If I hit the barn and we get a stem, we might do a couple runs on that and see if there's a stem there. If there's a stem at the barn, then we might be able to we'll get our health back, and I won't have to rest. So that'll shave an hour. I don't know what else, though. What else can we do, guys? Let's go ahead and let's brainstorm right quick. What do we got? Like what is not the what could I have done to like shave it off to optimize? I'm gonna let you guys like talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna mute and you guys can talk. Yeah, but Mackinac, that right there is not helpful. Okay, you can say they do this or they do they do the runs 20 times or more, but that doesn't help me. Okay, I need specifics, yo. You know what I mean? Let's get some specifics down to help out the people who are watching, so they can optimize their runs too. Because just to say that somebody they ran that 30 times, we know that, and that you're not wrong, but that doesn't help the run. Okay, we're looking at helping the run and getting the time down. That's what we're trying to do. So I need specifics, like literally do this, do that, go down the first toward Draft Dodgers. Okay, we can try that article. Yeah, we can try that. Instead of going down the what you're saying, article, is instead of going down the path or going down the rope, just goat down it. Where Licky Pocket? I have no idea where Licky Pocket's videos are. I have no idea. But okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and I think we're going to go ahead and give it another whirl. One more time with feeling. I still have coffee, so we're good. All right, we'll go ahead and give this another try. Half goat, half path. All right, we're at 10 hours and 24 minutes. We're going to start this over. This time we're going to take it in chunks. Like he just took a chunk out of me. Okay, so at this point, there's nothing we can do except keep ourselves from bleeding out. You want to do a bandage right here immediately. We know that.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
You would if you didn't have a bandage, but we do. And then we have to go inside immediately to warm up. Get the stem.
My energy
We do
is
that.
just disappearing.
because we don't want to die from infection. And then we go. And by the way, what's our okay? So my boots and my jacket are toast. I don't think this matters that much right here. I think we can take our time. And grab what we got to grab. I don't think it matters that much. That one there. Grab that. Maybe a stem. I feel like a stem should be here, but I guess not. Grab that for sure. It's always there. So you can, like, fix your body. I feel like there should be a second stem.
This will come in handy.
A t-shirt can go there. And that's a knife. And those are some more wool socks. I didn't see those before. And I think we can go ahead and drop these guys, because they don't do me any good. Beyond that, I don't see anything else we can do. What do you think, guys? Is there anything else we can be doing? Yeah, grabbing clothes here is good. Now, question is, when I leave out, do we go, we mountain goat down? And then stem it to the barn to grab another stem, or do we not even bother? That's the question. We should probably check the barn for a stem. Let's do that. So we'll billy goat down. But being as tired as I am, like, will there be another stem here, though? There used to be another med kit here. There is a med kit here. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I want. Used to be a med kit right here, but I guess not anymore. And you're talking about billy goating down this way. Can I go down this way, though, without killing myself? This might be a false start. Maybe. I might be able to do that. Oh, God, nope, I died. That's a negative, sir. Birch bark. Is birch bark going to help? I mean, it's a thought, right? I mean, who knows? We're trying different things out, so.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Here we go. A little tummy wound.
I'm so tired.
And
I
then
can
this.
just lay down right here.
Mittens are nice. I mean, maybe the pry bar. I doubt it, though. I don't know why I would want that. Nothing there. Oh. Come on.
What have we here?
Cool, cool. Nice. Okay, so that's not bad. Not bad. I'm okay, happy with that. So I think we'll do We might try this.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We hit the barn. I can't get down the rope like this, so we're gonna have to go like this. You guys were saying to do birch bark, so maybe.
I'm so cold. Up again.
I got a feeling I'm gonna run out of juice, yo. Oh God.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, now that didn't help me at all, I don't think. It's a long walk to the barn from here. But if birch bark helps, we might be okay. But I'm not sure. We've got no juice. And even if I take the path, I don't think it'll make a difference. It might, though. Once we hit the ice, I might be able to hit the birch bark forest. And there's the barn. The big question is, can I pick up some birch bark, and will it matter? Before it does me too much damage. Because, like, I'm going to hit 10% here before too long. Got that one. I need 2 each. So, there's another one. That's 1. I've got another one in front of me. And I need 1 more to make a difference. Each one of those is only 5% health. So it's not really that much. I need 6 to actually do me any good. Because that's a stem. A stem is 15%, and I need 6 pieces of birch bark to be able to get me to 15%. And right now I'm wasting time, so I don't know that it actually is going to be. It's going to be diminishing return. Okay, there's that. That's 4. This is 5, and this would be 6 if I could find one. There's 6 right there, and then hit the barn, and that's a stem. But I wasted like 5 or 10% just trying to find that. See, that's my issue right there. Is it's diminishing return. You get what I'm saying? We're just doing the math, yo. And the math doesn't check out. So if I get a stem here, then that'll be fine. It's on the other side of this ridge here. But I'm going to redline before that happens. So that's the issue. Hey, Lohan, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you, man. grab 2 and go in the barn? I mean, I could and then go back into the birch bark forest. See, that's the thing. But we're trying to time this, though, Scruffy. It's all about the time, right? I've got 10 and a half hours is my number. Now, I can mitigate this. We have three birch bark teas now. If birch bark works in this challenge. I don't know if it will or not. If it does, then we're okay. If we get a stem, we're definitely okay. But right now, it's not looking promising, right? Because I have to get warmed up. We have to not be tired anymore, so I have to take an hour to sleep. Then make our 3 birch bark teas. It's all a matter of time. I'm talking about we're losing like 2 or 3 hours right here. So I don't think I agree with this. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think the birch bark forest is actually contingent. It's going to be like good for us. If I get a stem right now, we might be okay. Nope, negative. All right, there might be one upstairs, either on this shelf or over there by the other spot. Negative. I don't think so. No, and I'm not going to look inside because I don't think that matters. Yeah, I don't see a stem. I'm stuck, by the way, because I'm exhausted. Yeah, I don't see a stem down below. Sometimes there is one down below, but so I don't think that that's a thing.
Where's the good stuff?
So we'll start over. Because so far, not good. Yeah? We can look at the other spots before I die. But I don't think that I'm going to find a stem here. The glove box? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, right before I die. I've got like 1% left. Just for the sake of argument. There's a flare. Okay. Looking in the back. Real quick. Come on. Let me over here. If I see one, then we're good. I don't see one, though. I don't think there is one. Antibiotics. But I don't think there is a stem on this challenge. Not here, anyway. So I don't think so. I think we're going to call that no. So the barn is a non-starter. So we had to try it, right? We had to try it, which is fine. Yeah, totally. I'm freezing to death, and I was tired and the whole thing. It's fine. But what I'm saying is I don't think that there's a stem at the barn anymore on these challenges. Now, on like Interloper or Stalker or whatever, yes. But not on the challenges, I don't think. And Scene, yeah. So I don't think that's a thing. Now, I do want to check the nose cone of the plane a couple more times to see if maybe we might get lucky. Because I 1 out of, what was it, 10 times we played this. Hunted is a beeline straight for the farmhouse. Hope to find coffee, cook it, and use that to run to Trappers. 6 hours. All right, Lohan, I mean, yeah, maybe, if we're lucky. I did 10. All right, okay, so Lohan, there's no stem, only 1 here. There's only the 1 stem? All right, hang on. Lohan knows better than we do. So you're saying there's only the 1 stem and maybe a coffee? Now, do you even bother to go to Radio Tower, Lohan? Because I found coffee at Radio Tower. Or is it not worth it? Hey, Matt, welcome back, buddy. What's up? We're just talking about the possible loot tables and what's available. It's an RNG run. We get that. But what I'm saying is it worth it to go to the Radio Tower or no? It's a simple yes or no answer, Lohan. Can you answer us that? Is it worth going to Radio Tower or not for the extra coffee? No, it's not. Can you hit me one more time with a no or a yes? Just so I know, because chat lag's kind of hitting us. No coffee, farmhouse restart. Okay. So what you're saying is it's stim, it's bandage, stim. Okay, do you take the rope or do you take the path right out the gate after you go to the basement? Not worth going to the radio tower. Okay, fair. All right, guys. Lohan knows his shit. Lohan was the one that created the world record challenges. So we're listening to him. Okay, so he said no. I get it, Scruffy. You gonna slap me in the face too? If you're gonna do that, you may as well buy me dinner first, yo. So it's bandage. Basement. Goat and path. I don't think goat's going to work. Stim as you come down the hill. No ropes. Go down the hill behind you as you exit the basement. All right. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Okay. All right, cool. All right. I think I know what you're talking about. Hang on. Load. Delete that one. New. Confirm. We'll go him. Yeah, chat lag is a pain in the ass, guys. And it's not me, it's you. All right. Last time, guys.
I'm gonna bleed out soon. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
All right, so what you're talking about goat down the hill? You sure about that? If you don't goat, that's okay. We'll see. Is it doable though? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. We can do that. Yeah, this is not bad. That's not bad. Oh yeah, totally. I get it. There it is. So that does save a little bit of time. That saves a couple of minutes. So that's not bad. Yeah, okay. I'm okay happy with that.
My fingers feel numb.
And then we're going to stim when we hit the ice. Because that should freeze us out right when we hit the ice. So that should be fine. Yeah. Some more goat? I didn't see the extra goat you're talking about, but okay. Past the corpse? Oh. Okay, and hit the ice then?
Lay down.
Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Halfway down here, hold the stem. Well, but, okay, I gotta check this right quick, because I'm curious about that. This is what you guys were talking about. Oh, well, I also didn't use my bandage. Because when we hit this ice right here, what I've noticed is it runs out right as I'm hitting the basement. So, like, I'll get all the way to the basement now with a sprint. You say halfway takes you all the way to the farm. I don't agree. I think they changed it because if you'll notice here in a second, unless I'm going the wrong way, do I need to go up to the right here or around this rock here and then go over? Because that's what I've been doing is I've been going here around this rock and then going over. Yeah, I'll catch the old man's beard in a second. If you notice right here, if I hit the basement, it'll run out right as I hit the basement. So where I start,
Just lay down.
see now it just stopped.
Have a
I think
little sleep.
they took away from our stems. Like it didn't last nearly as long as it used to. I think. I'm gonna grab those, just cause. The first exit, the first time I said, okay. So I'm maybe delaying myself a little bit.
Could end up
Painkillers,
being
bandage, okay. Now, what I do need to do is that. There we go. That's fine. It's not that big a deal for that one. And then if we don't have coffee, you restart is what you said, right? We have coffee, so we don't have to restart. That's good. And tinder plug. I do need some. We'll grab books from the office. We'll make coffee. Ah, 3 books is all, and there's no first aid kit there. That kind of sucks, but whatever.
Never would have thought to look here.
Not the first exit. Okay. And straight to the dam now after I make coffee, right? After I make coffee.
Come on. Come on.
Because otherwise you're too slow and you're going to die.
All right.
We got a skillet this time. Where's my other my other thing? I don't see it. I'm hoping for another can of coffee, yo.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Have you ever found a second coffee? I guess not, huh? That's fine. Fire didn't matter. Oh shit, it does matter. Fuck. I And why not birch bark if it works? I'm going to try. Because it takes a little bit of time to make the birch bark. So we're gonna give me a second here.
Well, that didn't work.
Hang on. Ah, shit. Piece of fucking... Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of time here, guys. Because I want to see if... if I can make birch bark. If I can, then it makes a difference. But I don't know if it will. We're going to find out, okay? So just bear with me. Yeah, big oops. That's okay, though. I'm not... This is only going to be a few minutes delay. I'm not that big... Bollocks fire. Yeah, it was my bad. Lohan, it was totally my fault. 100%. There we go. We're good.
That did it.
We'll go ahead and go like that. And I want torches anyway, because and that's good. So what we'll try to do here, 5 minutes till that's ready. I want to see if birch bark's going to work. It's a 5-minute prep anyway, so it's not that big a deal. It really is not that big a deal. So, and then cook. Birch bark tea's a thing. That's 12 minutes there. That's the same as coffee, except that's going to give me 5% of my health back. So that's actually important, I think. I might be wrong, yo. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, we're out the door. But I think that might be... Oh, I was going to grab... God dang it. Doofus. Turn around. Get back in there. I just wasted like 30 minutes, man. Torches, yo. Pay attention to the details. I'm looking at chat and I'm not paying attention. It's my bad. It's all right. We got this. We're good. I'm super excited because I think this is going to be a better run if I can keep from being exhausted by the time I hit the other side, hit the dam. With that extra birch bark, I think that might make a difference. I think it'll be better than what I've got going on. I think better than 10 hours. If I don't hit the radio tower and we don't boil any more coffee. But getting to Trapper's Cabin without coffee is going to be a problem. Hey, Jacole, what's up, man? How you doing, man? We're not going to stop into here either because that's going to shave off another few minutes. So now, Lohan, do you take the river or do you take the hill? Right, we learn from each run. And we're optimizing is what we're doing, right? That's what we're trying to do. We're just shaving off time. Shaving off, go here, go there. Try this instead of that. That's what we're doing right now. So, I mean, it's not, it's never a bad thing. It's always a learning thing. Like, I should probably take the river, right? It's the flattest, right? The hill? Okay. All right. In that case, we'll take the hill. This is the wrong hill, but it's fine. Oh, fuck off. This is not where I need to be. I'm way off now. No, I was going the right way before. I screwed up. I was 100% going the right way. This is the hill he's talking about. This is dumb. Now I gotta freaking do this. And waste like 15 minutes. Dummy. Alright, let's go. Come on. That was stupid. That should not have happened. I'm not overburdened, dude. This should not... This game sometimes irritates the piss out of me. Is there a bear around here? I don't hear one. I've got my audio turned way up, so I should hear him before he hits me. I usually hear him breathing long before you guys hear him. Same with the wolves. I can hear the little feety prints. Really good weather, though, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I know my maps, Lohan, now, after so many years of dealing with it, you know? It's really a matter of, you know, what's the best technique. Now, I'm refining my technique right now, so, at the end of this game. Because really, when the second game comes out, we'll be ignoring, this game will never be on the channel again. I don't think. We might come back to it, but I doubt it, because unless Hinterland, like, screws the pooch big time, and they, like, miss the mark, I think their second game is going to be much better. We hope. We hope. And it'll give us another decade of really nice play. And then maybe we'll inherit a third game down the road a decade later. That'd be great. All right. Yeah, we're all going to be like trying to optimize the second game when it comes out. So, and I've leaned hard into the long dark because I know that the second one's coming. Like I for the last 3 or 4 years, I've been you know a variety channel, but I feel like that the long dark is probably going to be the way I'm going to be for the next decade. I might play other games, but they just don't seem to perform as well as the Long Dark does. So it just makes more sense for me to like lean in hard with the second game when it comes out. So I'll be doing how-tos, tips and tricks, map tutorials, things like that. Things like Zach does and things like that. I'm going to be hitting hard. So they're going to have their competition. They're going to have their work cut out for them. Although their editing skills are much better than mine, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to lie, my editing skills suck. I'll have to brush up on my editing skills for sure. That's fine though. I'm okay with that. All right, quick breather, guys. Bear with me right quick. I got a question in my household I got to take care of. Give me 1 second. All right, cool. I'm back. Sorry. I got to ask a question in the house, and I had to take care of it. You know what, though? Oh. There's my pain, but I still need a freaking a bandage. I don't have another bandage. And I'm not going to take the time to make it, I don't think. Maybe I will. You know what? It might make sense for me to do that. Do I not have I don't have any cloth. All right, never mind. Nah, Chris, you're good though. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the gifted membership to whomever. They're probably going to be Counterforce. It might be somebody else. I don't know. We had quite a few wonderful patrons kick down a bunch of memberships this month. So you're welcome, Chris. Thanks for the appreciation. Okay, so I think we're going to shave quite a bit off this time. I don't think we're going to hit 3 hours, but... Or, sorry, 6 hours. Or 4 hours. If I hit 6, I'll be really happy if I go under 6. I don't think I will, though. Yeah, I don't see us doing that. Come on.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Come on. God dang it. Mackenzie. Yeah, I think next time Astrid's... I really think that Mackenzie's dragging his feet. Have you guys noticed that? I mean, keep walking, you can still make it. There's a trick called crab walking. Yeah, that's with a controller, right? Like, I don't have a controller. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Hang tight. I'll read that in a second, bud. I gotta get across this dam before I do that. Give me a second.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Sure you did. Last game. All right, hang tight. Here we go. All right, 1 second. So I'm going to pause and read what he said. He says, keep walking. You can still make it. There's a trick called crab walking. Negates the sway that happens, but that's a different conversation altogether. This challenge has the most epic ending sometimes. Look how much health you have getting here. What? She's stronger. You feel she's faster. I think so too, Lohan. I think that it does make a difference. I think she's got a smaller hitbox, and I think that she is raised up higher on the ground than Mackenzie is. I think they lowered Mackenzie, and he's been tripping over shit that I've never tripped over before. I think after the updates that they've had, the recent updates, that Mackenzie is lowered down into the ground, and it's the camera, right? There's no actual person there. It's so all there is a camera. If you looked at them, there's no actual body. So it's just a camera, but I think they lowered the camera just a little tiny bit, and I think it fucked with him. I think she's fine, but I think with Mackenzie they lowered him down just a little tiny bit. I really feel like that because I'm tripping on stuff I never did before. It might be just like a blonde centimeter, but I really feel like that if they raised him up just a little bit, it'd be much better. Now, in the second game, they're going to have actual 3D people, so it's going to be a bit of a difference. So, all right, so we're not going to bother with anything. I'm just going to go. I'm going to run out of juice though, because one can of coffee is not going to give me what I need. You think there's better RNG with Astrid? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not sure about the RNG. We're cold, too. Well, I was messing around, too, Dad. Like, right now, I'm not messing around. We actually... That'll give me like 3 degrees right there. Okay, so Lohan says train derailment and over the hill toward trappers now if you can. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kind of. Hang tight. So I'm going to drink the last coffee I've got.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, so the bear will be next to me. He'll teleport in right about now. Fish and chips and mushy peas. Oh, god dang it, man. Come on, bud. Okay, well we got screwed with the RNG here. Okay, so you said derailment. So are you talking about going to right here, this boxcar, or go over to the trailers? Derailment. So keep going, huh? You know the fastest way, Lohan, so I'm listening to you, bro. Waiting for the usual Joe rants about the game screwing him. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going further. You talking about those 2 red cars right there? Yeah, follow the trail. Hang on. We're going. I'm going. I'm going to run out of juice before we hit the trapper's cabin, though. I know what you're talking about, though. It's the exact opposite of where you go from the last, where you start at Trapper's Cabin. It's the exact opposite, right? So, yeah. Yeah. It is the straightest shot. It's right here. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Lohan. We're old school. We know. I can consider myself old school now. That's funny. Oh, shit. I'm cold. might not make it, yo. Oh, no. I'm redlining, yo. Oh, no. I'm redlining. No. Will I make it, though? That's the question. Oh, no. If I don't, it's going to be like just a blonde pubic hair, dude. It's going to be so not. If you start dying soon, it's just a dev trick. Keep going. I'm wobbling, yo. It's called Never Give Up. Shut up, Moan. That's funny though. That bear's right behind me. He's gonna eat my face. There's no warmth. This sucks nuts, man. I'm gonna have to start over. God damn it, guys! I'm not feeling good. I wanted to go back to bed, and you guys are like, no, you have to like give us 9 hours today. I got the wobbles, man. I got the weebles, the wobbles, but they don't fall down. Ugh. Who remembers weeble wobbles? We're not gonna make it. He's just trying to warm up. I'm gonna stop and get coffee because I'm out of coffee already again. Shut up, bear. Leave me alone. Come on. I got 1% left and about 30 yards to go. You gotta wait for good RNG. You know what? Good run, sorry. Even Lohan knows I'm dead. That bear's gonna catch me. I'm dead. I died. What the frick, dude? You gotta wait for good RNG. What do you mean I gotta wait for good RNG? What is there? Okay, there's the stem and a can of coffee. I'm dead, Lohan. Chat lag gotcha. So, I mean, there is no extra RNG. What extra? Don't tell me a backwards, sideways walk. What do you mean backwards, sideways walk? You need better clothing than like last time. Okay. Sure. I guess. Yeah, but also last run I stopped and I actually looted. We didn't do that this time. Weather was great this time. I didn't have bad weather at all. It was great. It was amazing. So, and different clothing. These challenges make me want to like pop myself in the head. You know that, right? Where I'm like, dude, why should I bother? I feel like I'm running my hands through a grinder. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to get some more coffee. Guys, stand up, stretch. It's been like 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. Just relax. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, cold killed us. You're not wrong. All right, we'll be back. Just give me a second. All right, hang tight. Looting is overrated. I mean, at least you're here hanging out, having a good time, Lohan. I mean, that's cool. You could be anywhere else on the planet, and you're here with me. So that's great. All of you guys, you're here with me. So just chill out, get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab some coffee, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? I shall return.
But you have heard of
Captain Jack.
How long does it take?
All right, I'm back. But I was gonna do a thing here. Hang on. But I don't think I'm gonna because I don't want to get copyrighted. I was gonna go. What happened to all the rum? Because I was gonna do a Jack Sparrow. Because Idell was saying I've been eating. I have to wait till June to drink the rum I distilled. What? How do you distill rum? Like, how does that even happen? I don't even know. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna stop that because I don't want to get in trouble. Anyway, so because if I do, I'm gonna get copyrighted. So we don't want to get DMCA'd. So anyway, we're gonna get back into the game. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. We're gonna try again here, and hopefully that you guys can hear everything. Yeah. Try again. Hello. Confirm. All right. So black magic. What do you mean black magic? Blackstrap magic's more like it. Oh, don't you use molasses to make rum? Is it just that, water and yeast? I'm a big molasses fan. All right, here we go. One more time with feeling. Maybe we get lucky.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
All right.
My energy is just disappearing.
This might help.
That'll come in handy.
Well, I'm slow as fuck all of a sudden. What's going on? I'm way slower than I was before. I'm not crouching. That's weird. You said right next to the body. Go down there too. Okay, I see. Like right here. Oh God.
Can't feel my...
Okay. Okay. Wind's not helping. Yeah, you're right. All right, and then we're gonna hit this.
Duh.
Birch bark didn't help that much last time, so I don't really care. Oh, I don't stop sprinting, Lohan. I don't think. I'm gonna go up this way. But like you said, if you don't get...
I'm feeling so drained.
If you don't get coffee, you're toast, so... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Hitting the stem when you hit the ice. It's going to delay me a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. And boop.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right, no coffee, guys. So we're going to start over. I don't have a choice. All right, that's fine. We know what's what. It's fine. Load, delete, accept, and we're going to actually go new and go with Astrid. I think Astrid's better. Okay, so
God, I'm gonna bleed out soon. I am too tired to think straight.
that's nice. What else did I lose? My shoes. Bummer. The weather didn't sound great, though. Hey, France, what's going on? Am I winning, son? I mean, we won once. We're just trying to optimize now. It's really more about the time than anything else right now. And if we don't have coffee at this house over here, there's no point in even continuing because you really can't get anywhere to do that. If you don't have coffee, so it's really a matter of loot. The loot table makes all the difference.
Can't feel my
Now you think about it, the last time you played 101, you only won because the bear glitched out and wouldn't spawn in. Oh no, we got 10 hours is our time, but we're looking for 6. So we're looking to shave off 4 more hours. So I'm just optimizing my time right now. So, but if we don't get coffee here at the farmhouse, then we're done. I am going to snatch these. I didn't want to, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. It's only 5-minute difference. All right, let's do that. Stim man. Stim man. 6 is a crazy short time. France, I mean that's the Hall of Fame time. 4 hours and 21 minutes is the world record. So I don't know how they did that. Where do you read the time? You can't read the time on this one. You have to wait till the end.
So tired. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No coffee. I'm screwed. We got to start over, guys. If you don't have coffee, you're done. We're going to go ahead and look, but I don't think we're going to find coffee. 2 cans would be amazing. I've found 2 cans in here before. Different challenges, but not today. All right, so there's no coffee here. So coffee is normally there's a coffee right here. In other challenges I found 2 different coffees in 2 different cabinets, but this is not happening. So it doesn't matter. Without coffee, we're done. We have to start over. There's no getting around it. You cannot be competitive unless you find coffee at the farmhouse. You just can't. Fight me and prove me wrong. I just want to beat my time today. Better than 10 hours. So next time, go through this side door, start the fire, coffee, then loot. Well, if there is coffee. Right, Lohan. He's been in the long dark community for a long time, and like he says, it hinges on coffee. If we don't have coffee, we don't have one batch of coffee, we're done. I can do it with one batch of coffee. I want two batches be best, but I also want to optimize my time.
Feeling faint.
Did I not drop that can? Okay, here we go. Wait, whoa! That was weird. I got turned around. Hang tight. Do that. Okay, I just lost about 2 health.
Just need to close
So we.
my eyes.
You don't need to fight me. The bear does a good enough job as it is. Yeah, totally. You're not wrong. Okay. There's another flare. That's great. It means the clothes won't be great. Oh, a couch and sweater. Shut the front door. This might actually save our ass, yo. That's great, dude. Except for the helmet. I mean, sorry, the hat and the gloves. Ah, dude. That would be amazing, but it's not amazing. No, it's different loot tables every time. My shoes made it this time? Oh, cool. I still need gloves and a hat, though. Not that we're going to stop for them, but... This is definitely faster. I want to stop and loot that dude, but we're not going to do that. Was it Ross Perot that said, "Fight me"? I have no idea. I remember Ross. He's dead now. Yeah, we need guaranteed coffee. If we don't have guaranteed coffee, we're done. Okay, so no 2 birch barks, so I'm not going to worry about that. Hit this. I'm going to lose out. I think. I heard wolves too. Yep. All right, cool. Done deal.
So tired I could lay down right here.
Never see a stem. No coffee. Fuck. All right, maybe we'll get lucky in here.
I'll take it.
Nope. Herbal tea didn't matter. All right, we got to start over. Sorry, guys. We have to. We don't have a choice. I do that every time there, Donovan. What did I make for Zeus when he didn't want to eat? Ruger's at that stage. Really just human food, for the most part. Scrambled eggs. Oatmeal. Pretty much, whatever we wanted to eat. At that point, if they're at that point, our article, it's just a matter of just like whatever they want to eat. Whatever they like. It won't matter that long. It won't matter that much longer. So, I just gave him whatever he wanted. Even if it wasn't healthy for him. I just went ahead and gave it to him because he's so old. It didn't really matter. So I just wanted to make him, be comfortable and enjoy his life for as long as possible.
Yeah,
that's pretty much all I did. God, I miss that dog.
So tired.
We're allowed one big item every year for Christmas, or for the season. My wife and I, we allow ourselves one big item. I think my big item this year is going to be an animal. It's going to be a dog.
This'll come in handy.
Hey, I didn't lose anything here. Look at that. We didn't lose anything this time. That's amazing.
I think I can use this.
Oh, wow. Really? Dude, good close. This bodes well. I'm excited. Yeah, pets don't last longer than about 13, 14, 15 years. Zeus lasted 12. So it was good. He had an okay run. I think I'm going to try for a smaller dog this time, though. As much as I'd love a Cane Corso, I think maybe a pit bull might be better. Because I'm not getting a Great Dane. I want a big dog, but I just know it's going to be a big problem for me and the wife because she's going to be like, no, what'd you do? But she's going to Indonesia for the holidays, so I'm going to be here by myself. And when the cat is away, the mice will play. I don't want to spend a lot of money, Lohan. It's going to be a rescue dog, whatever I get. Okay, here we go. Nope, I think we're good.
If I don't warm up soon.
I'll probably pick up a terrier. Come on. Don't peter out on me. All right, good. Done. All right.
I am too tired to think straight.
So we've never seen a stim, not once, in that first aid kit. No coffee here either. God dang it, man. All right, we might call it a day, guys. Because I'm not feeling this run. I know I can do better than 10 minutes, but I've got nothing. I'm sucking air here. Nah, we're good. I'll try one more time. If we don't do it in this last time, I'm gonna call it a day. I only meant for this to be like a couple-hour live stream, and it's been like 5 hours. So. I have to go to the store. And one more time. That's it. For coffee, I won't find coffee in the study, Joe. I just won't. It doesn't exist. Maybe a stem. So I'll give you the benefit for that. But yeah, that's it. I got a shit ton of chores I got to do today, though, and I need to be sleeping because my cold is like killing me. So whatever. I'm just getting frustrated. I should be doing better than this.
God, I'm gonna bleed out soon. Just need to close my eyes.
Lost my shoes and my socks and my pants. Weather sucks. I can hear the wind. Find some place to escape this cold. Okay. We're a little bit behind because I just hit my hypothermia risk. Oh, whatever. Hit it. Come on. You see her catch herself on those twigs? On those weeds? That was not cool, man.
Freezing.
gonna cost me time. No, you're fine, Mrs. MW. It's fine. I don't mind. I had a problem with my internet, with my computer for a whole week this month, so it's fine. Not a big deal. This is going to be bad. I'm going to lose it.
I'm so tired.
There it is, right there.
Right here.
Okay, that's going to lose a lot of my health. Okay. Do I even have water? Oh, water's in the toilets. I'm fine. No fucking coffee. All right, we're done, guys. I think we're finished. Because, I mean, unless I find some in a cabinet here,
Well, this
we're just
stuff will come
done.
in handy.
The game's being, yeah. Negative. All right, so no, we're done. I mean, I'll take a look around the house, but I don't think there's anything here that's going to make me change my mind. The herbal teas don't do squat. Unless I find coffee somewhere in a cabinet, which I don't think I will. I think we're finished. 10 hours was the best I could do today. Not really great, but whatever. No. That was my one chance right there. Well, I mean, that's not true. You can actually try this. Nope. There's one upstairs. And that's the end. Yeah, I know. Water purification tablets is not going to do the trick. So yeah, guys, we're going to call this good. There's no way I'm going to be able to make it all the way there in 10 hours, not without coffee, or without at least one more stem. So yeah, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. As I always say, I am a usual me, be a usual you. And we'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.